you're sitting in the grandstands so you can find each other. We hope you had a good time out there. We know the food concession stands have long lines, but we hope you got some good food. We also have entertainment outside on stage 49. And we're going to have groups all this evening. Tomorrow there's going to be a funky reggae night at stage 49. So a lot of music, a lot of entertainment outside, as well as right in here we have champion singers and we have dancers from all across Turtle Island, and from the tiny tots to the youth, the teens, the young adults, the older adults, seniors, golden age. We've got dancers from families of all ages having a good time. Okay, we'd like to have our security come. We have some of our guests on the black chairs. The black chairs are for the drum groups, the singers, and these people are reluctant to give up their black chair. So if security, you could come over and help collect some black chairs. We've got some singers who are standing up, and they need those chairs to have a good time at the drum tonight. So we need to give up those black chairs. We've been announcing that through the afternoon.
We just need 16 more chairs over here to the singers' areas for some of these drums here. Some of y'all Indians, be good. Be that good person. Bring those chairs over and give them to these drums here. Let them know you appreciate them being here, coming all that way, sing these songs, bring these drums here. Drum is first and foremost in our powwows, our war dance ceremonies. Without this drum, we don't have these dances. Come over here and show our singers respect. If you would, please, like I said, be that good guy, be that good lady, that good person. Send your grandson over with chairs to help these singers, because we know we're not allowed to bring your own chairs into facility because of Expo New Mexico rules. We understand. We're not trying to get in a fight over these chairs. But while they were being borrowed for the gourd dance portion, folks come in and try to take advantage a little bit of that. This is not how we wanted to be sharing our time here at this moment. But if some of y'all could come over here and be good folks, be good Samaritans, be Indian, come take care of these drums, give them their proper place to sit.
Tennille covers up. Tennille covers up from Tunanas Desert. We have your number 1414. Ya de la, your number was on the ground. Tennille covers up. Come get your number. Drum roll call.
Thank you to you good folks donating these chairs over here to these guys. We're also taking it from the drum judge area here. So if y'all feel okay about taking them chairs, that's fine.
Drum roll call coming up.
Thank you to you folks helping out. Thank you to Dennis for letting us announce that and cut in here. Also want to say thanks to my sis Larissa for bringing us that awesome lemonade. Thank you.
Tennille is in the house.
Also want to give a shout out to the Sandoval family. They're having their summer celebration July 22nd and 23rd.
This will be the lineup entry for the dancers. On the south end, center aisle, we'll have the Eagle staff, head man, head lady, head young man, head young lady, the Miss Indian World contestants, elders, and the Coast Guard. Other royalty must line up in the center behind the elders. Okay, on the south end, we have Golden Age men, men's, adult men's, teens, boys, traditional Southern straight. On the south end, in the right aisle, Golden Age men, teen, boys, fancy, grass, and chicken. On the north end, we have Golden Age women, adult women's, teen, young girls, fancy, and jingle. On the north end, these dancers will be lining up. Golden Age women, adult women, teens, girls, northern buckskin, northern cloth, and southern cloth. So those, many of you were in the grand entry this afternoon at noon, so you know where to line up and help some of the other dancers who just arrived and they want to know where to line up for grand entry. The Miss Indian World contestants will not be in the grand entry. Oh, they are. But all the other princesses line up behind the Miss Indian, by your category in your corner. Okay, that's right. Okay, Grandpa, figure that out. All princesses line up in your categories. Let's get ready for grand entry. Drum roll call is coming up. Here is a drum roll call for Saturday night. Oh, Friday night. Someone wake up Grandpa. Jeez. For Friday night. Cozad Singers from Lawton, Oklahoma. Kenny Cozad Jr., welcome. Next we have Ho Chunk Station from Linden Station, Wisconsin. Dave Cleveland, lead singer. Next we have Battle Nation from Thunder Bay, Ontario. Cree Confederation from St. Paul, Alberta. Blackstone Singers from Duffield, Alberta. Motown Singers, Red Lake, Minnesota. Warpaint Singers, Roland, North Carolina. Red Leaf Singers from Mission, South Dakota. Wild Rose Singers from Toppenish, Washington. Black Eagle Singers from Jemez, Pueblo. Catching Eagle Singers from Toya, Colorado. Reggie Lopez, good to see you, Reggie. Bad Company Singers from Fort Collins, Colorado. Dwayne Iron. All right, that's a drum roll call. Let's get ready to go. Bringing in the Eagle staff tonight, we have Alvin Nicotine. Alvin from Red Pheasant First Nation from Saskatchewan, Canada. Right after grand entry tonight, we're going to excuse all the juniors and teen dancers after grand entry. So all juniors and teens, you dance in grand entry tonight. and then you'll be excused after grand entry. The first contest coming up tonight will be elder women 70 and over, elder men 70 and over. There will be a special contest for senior men's grass, ages 31 and over, a qualifying round. That will be right after elder men. Then we'll have the introduction of the Miss Indian World candidates with Beulah Sunrise, the voice of Miss Indian World, and the host of the Gathering of Nations Internet Radio, Beulah Sunrise. Okay, we need to finish on a drum roll call. From Kayenta, Southern Style, Theron Cody. Bullhorn Singers, Lethbridge, Alberta. The Horses from Winter Rock, Arizona. Bad Eagle Singers from West Vancouver, BC, British Columbia. And from Mandaree, North Dakota, Young Bear. Thank you, singers. We're glad you're here. You listened all afternoon. Now's your time to shine. And these singers on this drum roll call tonight will be singing tomorrow afternoon. The drums that sang this afternoon earlier, they will sing tomorrow night. We have 17 drum groups tonight.
All right, well, we got a second out there in Arts and Crafts, a little building to the north. We've got some barber supplies, some barber skill, Maingans. He's coming up, and brought up. He's got I'll call it barber services.
At the Choctaw Cultural Center, learn about the past while becoming wiser for the future.
He's got the
Explore authentic Choctaw dwellings, interact with village demonstrators, and enjoy authentic traditional Choctaw meals at the Champali Cafe. We invite you to join us for a memorable journey through the past, present, and future at the Choctaw Cultural Center in Durant, Oklahoma, a living, breathing experience. For hours, events, and tickets, please visit ChoctawCulturalCenter.com.
So once again, check it out, faded.com. I personally...
To the daydreamers, explorers, go-getters, visionaries. Let there be no limit to how you see yourself or where. American Airlines, you are why we fly.
In 2020, there were 613 alcohol-involved crashes in Bernalillo County. Nearly 20% were fatal. Don't put tomorrow's memories at risk. The land of mañana isn't the same without you. Be here tomorrow. Don't drink and drive.
The Choctaw Cultural Center may be the closest you'll ever come to taking a walk through time. Gaze upon ancient cultural artifacts, witness the evolution of tribal technology, and immerse yourself in a Choctaw culture through interactive experiences. Journey with us through the past, present, and future. The Choctaw Cultural Center in Durant, Oklahoma, a living, breathing experience. For hours, events, and tickets, visit ChoctawCulturalCenter.com.
Today, let's continue the celebration by protecting ourselves and our loved ones with an updated vaccine that protects against both the original COVID virus and Omicron.
On Pine Ridge Reservation, a former Catholic Indian boarding school is preparing to search its grounds for the mass graves of former students. But one investigator and one activist find something much deeper: American genocide from Illuminative. Subscribe now.
Yat A Shay Officer Montez da Shijine, Nanesh Ejitkachi Ninchlo, Kiani A Bashishin, a she hit a Chanele, Hanagati A Dashiche. Di Yotobet Kahozo, Salao A, the 8 Daljinigi, Aji Etra, Salao A, Shananeshish, put out A Saninche. Di Nahakafik E, Besnaho Ak, a Di Kahigi, Nadine Tra, Gathering of Nations, Di Kaya Asaan De. Betsy Ishkijidon Daku Anihidene Danidini at Ospida Ajish Pan Alta Beldil Senede, Ebenache, Han Ashley Tole, Disallow Danidlini, Bandanihi Kanko, Adansidoya Ashode, Yego Adatakosia, Nihichido Nihinalie, Doni Hichida Ado Adat out de Nosen, Ado. Danja, esto besnta has ad esto ada hosia ado beso business nihinalie chidib ishan bi naznele ahot an enika bakotanosen ado alchen ba tag your tots nalsos Beliago letsen ba al ebe ahozen alchen yo alwodgo letsen benache njehodone kodehudeni ado akete Jonagoa Danihidonato Ada Hosia, Ado Nihisalao Danidlini, Asto Nik Edadinit Edo Aheha.
We're going to be calling you pretty quick. We'll begin calling the dancers with the Cozad Singers from Lawton, Oklahoma. Then we'll go to Ho Chunk Station from Linden Station, Wisconsin. Then Battle Nation from Thunder Bay, Ontario. Cree Confederation from St. Paul, Alberta. Blackstone from Duffy, Alberta. We got a lot of dancers to bring in. You're going to enjoy this grand entry. We had a lot of dancers this afternoon at noon. Tonight is going to be a beautiful sight, but you have to see Saturday night grand entry. It's even bigger. My goodness, you are here. The biggest capital on Powwow capital on Mother Earth, right here. In the arena, we have Cricket Shields and Randy Medicine Bear as the arena directors, and they've been here many years. It's a lot of work to be on your feet. All 4 sessions, Friday and Saturday, 2 sessions each day. picked up your number. All right. Tonight is a big night for introductions of the Miss Indian World contestants. Last night they had the pageant portion that included the talent presentations by each of the contestants. And tonight they'll be introduced to you. Beulah Sunrise, the voice of the Miss Indian World and the host of Gathering of the Nations Internet Radio. Beulah will be leading us on introducing the Miss Indian World contestants. Other Powwow royalty princesses line up by your category in each corner of where your category is lining up. Please. So get ready. I'd like to give a big shout out. Dr. Vincent, yellow old woman from U.S.A. Good to see you. There's the signal. We're going to call the dancers, and if you're able to stand, please stand. As we bring in the Eagle staff, we're honored to have Alvin Nicotine from Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan. Call the dancers, Cozad singers. And as you feel the energy building and feeling good, cheer for them, thank them, give them a round of applause. Welcome the dancers. These dancers, they bring a good message. When they put on their moccasins, they prepare their hair, they dress in a regalia. They're coming from a beautiful place in our culture, a place of peace, a happy, good message they bring in as they dance in. Cricket. Bringing in the Eagle staff, Alvin Nicotine from Red Pheasant. Let's give him a big round of applause. Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan, Alvin Nicotine. Oh-ho! Right behind Alvin Nicotine, we have our current Miss Indian World, Tashina Red Hawk. Tashina Red Hawk. Miss Indian World, Tashina Red Hawk. right behind the color guard are elders. We have members of the United States Coast Guard. Let's have a round of applause, United States Coast Guard. With Chief Crawford. Welcome, welcome. And our Southern Straight leadership right here, beautiful dancers, our older brothers led by Kelly Grant. Ho-Chunk Station, Linden Station, Wisconsin. Call the dancers. Battle Nation, stand by. Sego, Yahuascano. We have our senior elderly dancer, 70 and over, coming in. Battle Nation Singers, Thunder Bay, Ontario. All the dancers. Two Strike in the house. Utah, dancing good, dancing good.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Friday Night Live, FM. Israel.
Cricket. Cree Confederation. St. Paul, Alberta, Canada. Cree Confederation.
Confederation! Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome in our champion dancers, U.S. and Canada. Welcoming in each and every one of you good-looking dancers. Dance your style. Rock that roach, Arthur.
Louder, scream, cheer them on. Big round of applause. Friday night, this is yours. Your people, your show. Ho, ho. Blackstone Singers, Duffield, Alberta, Canada. Blackstone Singers. Keep circling. Dancers, keep circling. We have our relatives, Aztec dancers. Another round of applause. Let's hear it. Louder. We go to Southern Style. Southern Style singers. Kayenta, Arizona. Punanashe. All the way from Punanashe.
Yeah.
Bullhorn singers, stand by.
Dancers, move in. 2 steps. Dancers, move in. Thank you. In the words of President of Navajo Nation, President Yugen, Achyeha. That's what he told me to say.
Take 2 steps forward, dancers. Move in, move in. Help us out. We still have dancers coming in. Move in, help us out. Bullhorn singers, Lethbridge, Alberta, Canada. Bullhorn.
From the Blood Reserve, Bullhorn.
The horses, get ready. The horses, stand by.
Straight from the President Nygren's office, Navajo Nation, he tells me to relay, Biga, Biga.
Biga. President Boo Nygren in the house. Live. The dancers are still coming in. Dancers, move in, 2 steps. Move in, please. Help us out. Move in.
Ladies and gentlemen, all dancers are in the arena. How about a round of applause one more time? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bullhorn, on down the line.
For the flag song, we go to the Bad Eagle Singers from West Vancouver, British Columbia. Thank you, singers, for traveling such a long ways to be at this beautiful gathering. So, flag song by Bad Eagle, and then victory song by Young Bear Singers from Mandarin, North Dakota. So, we'd like to recognize our people from our elders, our parents, our children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, all of our family in the ways of our family love. This is who we are. Bad Eagle Singers, flag song. Honor the people, honor all the nations. Let's get the microphone over there to Bad Eagle Singers. Bad Eagle. Bad Eagle, give us a good song. Hey. Thank you, Bad Eagle Singers from West Vancouver, British Columbia. Now we go to our victory song from Mandarin, North Dakota, Young Bear. Cheer us up, victory song for all the people.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for that applause. And now, ladies and gentlemen, dancers, if you would, hold your spot momentarily. We're going to get things back in order here in the procession that we have it. At this time, we're calling upon a man of prayer coming to us from a praying family. And at this time, from Hog Creek, Oklahoma, by way of Farmington, he's a member of the Powwow Nation, and we're going to ask Mr. Rusty Kozad to render an invocation for each and every one of us here this evening. We're going to ask him in a good way, a way he knows how, that to say a word on behalf of each and every one of us here this Friday evening. Rusty?
Aho, Sagi. I want to say aho, say geha. To all you singers, family, relatives, this is an honor and a privilege to come to be amongst you. You distinguished family, friends, Derek, Lita. Want to say thank you for hosting us again another year. It's been 40 years now. That's a wonderful time of celebration. Let's give each and every one of you a round of applause. Thank you, Dr. Lita. And to President Boo Nagreen, thank you, Gaha, for being here. And to all my in-laws, I want to say, Yat E Shikedo Shadene, Ahoa Gaha, for being here. As a Shadane, I try my best to listen and take in what your culture has. It's a beautiful culture. It's a beautiful language amongst my Dene in-laws. I send my love and all my prayers as we. I come from a family that believes in the Native American church. My great-grandfather, Kiowa Charlie, was one of the original signers of the Native American Church, state of Oklahoma in 1918. That's how far back I can go with my religious part of my life that I grew up with. As you know, our Kozad family, that's how we were taught way back there, growing up. And it's a good feeling to come here to bring our family drum, to come and be with you, to have a spiritual fellowship with each and every one of you. And to the elders, I want to say, excuse me for talking in front of you, but as well, I am a grandparent as well. My grandchildren, I have 21 grandchildren of my own. And that's how blessed the Creator blessed me with. And I'm thankful for that. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I know we come here to sing and dance and have a good time. Let's keep that vibe going. Let's keep that good thought for one another. Let's pray for one another. Let's be that good person for one another. So with that, I'm going to pray on behalf of everybody here. Pray in your own way, in your own fashion, how you want to pray to the Creator God. Ko bega doki gakum doki. Kidat aga doki undat aga. What is that aga doki? Engo gungo engo gathering of nations. Engo but outside do I hold oki. Engo but no ka tari engo do. Gabo te ka engo do sa don't get but do. Dog can't get how I get dog outside of these grandpas, these con, ain't got dog. Ain't got dog, I got hope, they ain't dog. Go, ain't got dog, I got. Ain't got but all ain't dog, sago. Ain't got a whole but dog, a tabo, ain't dog. Ain't got dog, side, a whole. Heavenly Father, I come to you with a humble heart and a good mind. On behalf of all your people here, all this beautiful creation that you have, you made each and every one of us unique in a perfect way. I thank you, Heavenly Father, God, Creator. Thank you for this time of opportunity that I can come to you humbly and ask for some prayers for my relatives here. Perhaps there's somebody there dealing with something mentally, physically, spiritually, socially, financially. Let it be 100-fold for them this evening. Father, I thank you for this time of opportunity that I can come to you humbly and ask to be with each and one of our singers that brought their grandpas. They brought that good spirit, that good music, that beautiful lyrics that come from the heavens above. We want to say thank you for all of our singers and to all the dancers that took time out to put on their regalia. How beautiful it is to look upon and see each and every one of you. As I was watching this grand entry and I was looking at everybody, I said, thank you, God, for my people. We're all family here in this arena. We all took one another in that fashion like that. We want to continue that family relation. Heavenly Father, I'm just going to put my prayer on a mere pause. As one time my brother used to say that, and I miss it. I miss my brother. A lot of you know him. But we must carry on. And I'm thankful for my sons that came and brought our drum. I want it to be good for each and every one of us here, my family. Father, I don't want to leave anybody out in my prayer. Everybody's included. The men and women in our armed forces, I want you to put a hedge of protection around them. Bring them home safely, that we can continue to do what we're doing here. Thank you, God, for that opportunity for all of us to come to be this way of life. How beautiful it is. And amongst my Kiowa people, only but Aiga, boat Aiga, how beautiful you are. How beautiful you are. May God continue to bless you. And I ask, dear God, for all these relations to be blessed. In Jesus Christ's name I pray. Amen, amen, and amen. Aho, oh, baha.
Aho, Segi. Yeah, let's bring in our Eagle staff at this time, Mr. Elvin Nicotine. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause? Looking like a dog soldier out of Lame Deer, Montana. Looking pivot. And bringing forth, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause? She represents Miss Indian World, Tashina Redhawk. We want to recognize our head dancers this evening session, coming to us both by way of South Dakota, Teoshpe. How about a round of applause for Mr. Gary Richards and Carmen Carmon. Come on up. And we'd like to recognize our bonnet dancers representing the chieftainship of the Society of Leadership. Our bonnet dancers, come forth, gentlemen. Come on forth. And then we have members of our Coast Guard, am I right? The Coast Guard representation, one of our sponsors here, introducing Jaden Fence Post. Just kidding. Come on up, guys. Come on up. They're like, who's Jaden? Yeah. Humphrey Prairie Dog Mound. Yeah, give him a name real quick. Jerome Fence Post and Humphrey Prairie Dog Mound. Anyway, we want to welcome for being here, Coast Guard. You're awesome. I believe, which one is Chief Crawford for the Coast Guard? Chief Crawford. All right, that's the only name I'm going to say because I want to get that right because him and I might have a good wrestling match. Yeah. I got to feel Horse Gracie moves. All right. I believe we're going to go to a couple intertribals, is that right? And we're doing a little bit of things different here. Our afternoon grand entry, we excuse everybody, but right now we're going to ask all the dancers to look around you and shake hands with 4 people at this time. Shake hands with 4 people. Old way. Shake hands. Introduce yourself. You never know, I could be the matchmaker. Remember when Ruben made us shake hands at Gathering of Nations? And here we are, 1 year later, Mr. and Mrs. Prairie Dog Mound. We're going to go to our invited drums. We have invited drums. I think Kozad's one of our invited drums, and Ho Chunk Station. Yeah. But before we do that, we have some Miss Indian World contestants too. Let's give them a big round of applause. Miss Indian World contestants. One of these ladies is going to be the new 2023-2024 Miss Indian World. And I'm going to ask President Nygren. I say it right? President Nygren, ladies and gentlemen of the Navajo Nation. I met him a while ago. We shook hands. But you know what? Every other chairman in Indian country, I've shaken hands like this. Okay? But President Nygren, with his skateboarder Tony Hawk style, we shook hands like this. Biga. Here you go, President.
Hello, Yate! Good evening to all of Indian country! And to all the representatives and the leaders of all North America. It's an honor to be here, to be among all the dancers, the drummers, the organizers, and the family, and man, the good food as well. So first and foremost, thank you to all the little dancers, all the way to the grandmas and the grandpas that make Indian country strong. So thank you for being Indian. Thank you for being proud to wear your beads, to have your feathers, to represent so many languages and cultures all across beautiful Indian country. So again, I want to keep it very short and brief, and I want to say thank you. And thank you to the family right over here to my right for really bringing us on for 40 years. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for your willingness to bring our tribal nations together all across North America. So again, let's hear it to the original organizers of 40 years. Thank you so much, and to your daughter and to everything that you have accomplished. So again, very brief, thank you for, I wish my voice was just as deep. But I am 36, so I was waiting for it to be this deep. So again, many, many, many blessings to all of you. Travel safe, travel home, and diin kitahalon jonago nkeda to aton kikedan linigi hajob kedan no iyo hawan de no katole again.
All right. You know, this afternoon we didn't get to hear any words from our Miss Indian World. And I was talking to her mom over there. Where were we at? We were at a powwow last month, right? I'm not going to say it, but we were at a powwow last month, and I didn't even get to hear Tashina speak, you know what? And I said, when I get the mic at Gathering, when I get the mic in Albuquerque, Tashina's going to get on the mic and give a welcome too, because why? She's Miss Indian World.
Midakiabi, Chandewaste Nabe Chusabi, Tishina Red Hawk Imachabi, Honanaku, Ampeti Oni Hawimie, Wakia Changlashka Tawi Chote Mataha, Unjimi Tataje, Christian the Red Hawk, Navail Good Voice, Namad White Shield, Nata Tewa Kawi, Lak Hoi Chogaki, Lila Tewahila. Hi, all my relatives. My name is Tashina Red Hawk. My Lakota name is honors the day woman, and I come from Old Ring Thunder, which is a really small community back at home on the Rosebud Reservation of South Dakota. I listed my 3 generations of grandmothers and stated how much I love and cherish this beautiful Lakota way of life. So this was actually, I want to thank Ruben here real quick. He's really taken on like a big she figure this year, and anytime that my father wasn't around and I needed a big guy to go to, he was always right there. So unexpectedly, I actually get the moment to share something. And one thing I want to say is that grand entry to me tonight meant a lot because I got to come in with my Unchi Carmen Claremont. And this whole time, I've been trying to hold back these emotions because I was asked, are you sad? How do you feel about losing your crown? What's going on in your head right now? And it's bittersweet. It's not bitter because I'm worried about the end of a time, but because I'm excited for new beginnings. And so I'm excited to take this crown and continue to be a representative for my people and hopefully make my grandmothers proud. I got to take my grandma's Lakota song with me to Europe and got to share it with different communities, from the fewest of Pickery's Pueblo all the way to going to, I believe Shakopee was the largest. And so I'm truly honored just to have this honor of being your Miss New World for this year. And I want you all to know that I did it with dignity, grace, and try to do it in the most humble and respectful way that I could have. So there is no honor greater, and I couldn't thank each of you even more because you dancing tonight, you singing tonight, all of us indigenous nations in one room tonight is something amazing, and it's something to congratulate yourselves for. So thank you for listening to me at this time. Wobila Tonka Chichiapi.
All right. All right, well, let's get some dancing going here. It is Friday Night Live, and we didn't get dressed up for nothing. Kozad, are you ready to rock and roll, Howard? Kenny Ko, give me that finger, put it down like this way, and say, get Aya. In it, Kenny. Kozad, C-O-Z-A-D. And the D stands for Duke City. Kozad. Not Duke, Dodge. U.S.A. Mahavikas, Nishiyuds, Nanas, U.S.A. Mahavikas. Thank you, Kozad. Thank you. We're going to move the sounds on over to our other invited drum, Ho Chunk Nation. Ho Chunk, are you there? All right. Make Wisconsin proud. The Green Bay Packers. Ho Chunk, whenever you're ready. Elder women 70 years and older, your contest is next. Thank you, Ho Chunk Nation. Dancers, let's clear the arena. Let's clear the floor. Just when Edna got out there, too. The horse dancers, we're going to ask you to start getting ready about 8:30. Also, men's grass dancers. There's a special contest coming up here. I believe it's 30, 31, and older. So if you're 30 and you turn 31 tomorrow, you're blowed up. Can't do it. We also need our elder women and our elder men, 70 years and older, to come on into the arena. Your contest is now. We need these judges. Shalona Smith from Shinnecock. Tamra Toya from Gallup. Candace Johnson from Apple Valley. Daryl Three Irons from Crow, Montana. I didn't even know there was a town named Crow. Oh, Crow Agency, Amaishawa. Angelo Bagay from Durant, Oklahoma. Justice Cree from Bonners Ferry, Idaho. Russell McLeod, Puyallup. Mike One Star, Two Strike, South Dakota. Regis Cook from Onondaga. And Sandra Sanchez from California. Sophia Thurman needs these judges as well. Kathy Eagle Speaker from Washington. Brendan High Eagle from Manitoba. Mariette Sutherland from Ontario. Angela Lookingglass from Arizona. Erica Zuniga from Oklahoma. Nani Lilacs, Oklahoma. Leilani Tenorio, New Mexico. Leilani is also having a round dance graduation reception on June 2nd, Saturday. Brando Jack from Arizona, Landon Primo from Oklahoma, and Jared Massey from Arizona.
And we also need these judges as well.
We need our Southern Singing Contest judges. We need Daniel Tremper, Cherokee, North Carolina. Lowry Begay, New Mexico. Arthur Fields, Pawnee, Oklahoma. Casey Big Pond, Choctaw, Mississippi. Trilby Wawasset, Kansas. Ronnie Lodgepole, Rocky Boy, Montana. Angelo Begay, Arizona. We also need these Northern singing judges as well. We need Lewis Perkins, Flagstaff, Arizona. We need Alvin Nicotine, Alberta, Canada. Shannon Booth, New York. Callie Cable, Lawton, Oklahoma. Jace Oldout, Croydon, Montana. Ted Phelps, Kyle, South Dakota. Donovan Abbey, Mandaree, North Dakota. We also need these women's backup judges. We need Heaven Bull, Onion Lake, Saskatchewan. We need Diane Goodwill, Fort Capel. Chaylene Tohei Tartza, Anadarko, Oklahoma. Paula Shabala, Blackfeet, Idaho. What does that last one say? Sheena Kane, Wisconsin. Come on up, check in with our judges. We're going to get things started here shortly. Back to you, Ruben. We have a couple alternates here. It looks like Jay Quillen. It's either Jay Quillen or Jacqueline, I don't know. Also, Aaron. Aaron, or is it Aaron? 70 years and older. This contest, ladies and gentlemen, is the contest that I ask each and every one of you that are physically able to please stand and rise. You see, these ladies are life givers, wisdom keepers. They are mothers and grandmothers, and they are here to grace us with their presence. They are here to honor us with their dance and their story. I want to acknowledge these golden age senior women, the 70 years and older, our elder category, by standing and showing respect and honor and pride. As we call upon Motown, stand by there, Johnny, we're going to ask you for the appropriate song. We need our singing judges to Motown. J. Mill, are we ready to go? J. Mill, let me know that you have your singing judges at Motown. And Sophia, you let me know you have your judges. Verna Street, let me know you have your judges. Shalana Smith, we need you as a judge. Daryl Three Irons. I saw Daryl standing in line at the Indian Taco stand. Sandra Sanchez. Or excuse me, not Indian Taco, Navajo Taco, right? What's the appropriate? Yeah, somebody don't find me. Yeah. Yeah. It's only a Navajo taco if it's made out of bluebird flour, right? And hand slapped. Yeah, between each thumbs, kind of slap it around a little bit. Kind of like Joaquin and James Edwards. I'm serious, we're gonna have a slap contest. Remember you see it on ESPN Ocho? ESPN Ocho? Yeah. Gonna slap each other.
You're one each short of a combination plate.
All right, judges, are we ready to go? Jay, are we good? Oh my gosh. Randy says we're ready to go. You had all grand entry to find your judges. Well, somebody's thinking that right now. Somebody out there is thinking that. Geez, they had all grand entry to get their judges lined up. I just said it. I just said what you're thinking, I know it. What's it like on White Chicks? I said it, but you were thinking it. Lewis Perkins. He whooped Joe Lewis Perkins. But for real though, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you on behalf of myself, on behalf of Derek and Lita and Melanie, on behalf of all of our Gathering of Nations head staff, and also to the elders that are here present with us this evening. Those of you that dance in this arena and you are 70 years and older, you understand the determination, the pride, the discipline of what it takes to dance in this arena. And we want to thank these ladies here for being here, for being who you are and representing your colors, your beadwork, your tribe, representing your nations and your ancestors. It was kind of like during Grand Entry, and I saw that dancer come in all white. I thought it was a spirit. Hey, just kidding. All right, we better start this song. I'm getting crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand and rise. Motown, M-O-T-O-W-N. Let's have a round of applause for the 70 years and older category. Thank you for standing. You may be seated. Thank you. And now we'll call upon our elder men, 70 years and older. And once again, a quick shout out one more time for the 31 years and older special contest for the senior men's grass. And I believe Jason Whitehouse will be speaking for that. Jason and Melanie will be taking care of our 31 years and older grass dance contest.
Real quick here, guys, can I cut in? Just want to say a big thank you on behalf of Gathering of Nations for all of these folks who've made significant financial contributions to the sponsorship of this year's powwow. Ultra Health, our title sponsor, Albuquerque City Council, Health and Human Services, Wells Fargo, the Chicken Ranch Casino, Illuminative, American Airlines, Bernalillo County, Honeywell, and the National Security Campus. Visit Albuquerque, Paula Casino, Spa and Resort, the National Highway Transportation Safety Administration, Malloy Nissan Dealerships, the United States Coast Guard, the FBI and their Missing and Murdered Indigenous Peoples Program, the Tico Time Music RV and Resort, and the Shoshone Bannock Tribes Agricultural Resource Project. Gathering a Nation says thank you.
Right on, James. James, grab your mic again real quick. Grab your mic, turn it on. James, if you could, can you relay a message to the people and let them know that I have t-shirts and hoodies out here in the lobby?
Everybody, Ruben has an awesome design that he's got on t-shirts and some awesome hoodies. Right out there in the lobby on the west side of the concourse, just go to that side of the building before you get to main merchandise. There's a big giant wooden bear right there. You cannot miss it. Get you some awesome Ruben Littlehead merchandise.
And James, do you have your mic still on? See if you can relay a message to them and tell them I have big Indian size too.
And he's got triple extra Indian sizes. He is real thoughtful and considerate in that way. Oh.
All right, here we go with the contest song. We come on over to War Paint. War Paint, are you home? Here we go. Contest song for the elder men 70 years and older. Let's get painted. War Paint. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the 70 years and older. You know, it's a little bit different tonight. It's a little bit different this weekend. First of all, Vince Biles not here, and that kind of threw me off a little bit. And secondly, Dennis didn't bring his whistle, especially for this category. Remember?
Your ride is here. Jeanette.
That was better than the whistle.
Holy smokes.
All right, we need Patrick Mitswing. Come on up. Shemaray Little Child. Novi runs above. Boylad Jr. Cordelia falls down. Come on up. We need the senior adult men's grass. 30 and up. Yeah, 31 and up. 31 and up. Ronnie Lodgepo, come on up. And again, all the grass dancers, the 15 to 30, you will dance tomorrow. 15 to 30, you're going to be dancing tomorrow. This will be the senior men's grass portion, 31 and up. So we're going to just handpick. So senior adult men's grass for this grass dance special, come on out onto the floor. Let's see how many we got.
Real quick, we're going to break in here. Just want to let you guys know, remind you to go on out there to the Powwow grounds. There is still so much stuff going on. All that amazing food out there, all the amazing entertainers. Like at Stage 49, our good friend, Mr. Bart Powocki, is making his Stage 49 debut over there, introducing the bands and hosting Rockin' the Blues tonight over at Stage 49. The official merchandise booth is over here in the West Corridor. Just before you get there is Ruben's booth right there in the lobby. Don't forget that. And don't forget your souvenir program. They are $5. Available all around the Gathering of Nations Powwow. So we're going to turn it over back to Jason to get this special going.
All right, senior men's, adult men's grass, come on out. 31 and up. 31 and up. Come on out onto the floor. We need to start counting. Cricket and Randy are getting anxious. So come on out. Ooh. So start making way. Once again, junior adult men's 15 to 30. You will dance tomorrow. So Red Leaf, stand by. Red Leaf, stand by. You're going to have this grass dance song in just a second. This is a special junior adult men's grass versus senior adult. We're having our senior adults dance tonight, and the juniors will dance tomorrow. Go ahead, Ruben.
I get to do it now, Jay. Jason, real quickly, excuse me. We want to make a quick announcement right after this special. We have the introduction of the Miss Indian World candidates by Beulah Sunrise, right? And then right after that, they're doing the dancing portion of the contest. And then right after that, we have the horse dance special sponsored by Miss Indian World, Tashina Red Hawk and family. So those of you that were wondering, we're doing the horse dance special right after the Miss Indian World. Back to you, Jay.
All right, we're going to be having two songs. Okay. Wild Rose, stand by for a mix 'em up song. You guys are going to have one group, two songs. Our judges are going to pick two each. We're going to have 10 finalists for tomorrow. So give it all you got. The judges will pick after the second song. You're going to have two songs, straight song and a mix 'em up song. So at that, it's contest time. Red Leaf, take it away. Woo-cha. Woo. Good song, good tunes. While Rose stand by for that mix 'em up song, we're up in the high altitude. Let the breathing begin. Woo-cha. You guys are gonna think twice about that next cheeseburger. Want to remind everybody coming up in June 30th through July 1st and 2nd, you got the Eastern Band of Cherokees ending Powwow coming up. We got 20G for the drum, open drum contest. Normally it's been invited, but now they're opened up. 20G, 20, 15, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, and a pat on the back from Daniel, from everyone else. So remember, that's coming up in June 30th through July 2nd. Cherokee Powwow. Ooh, good powwow, always a good powwow. We got one guy fixing his bells, or he's just breathing heavy. It looks like we're all set. We're coming over to Wild Rose contest time. Take it away. Ooh. All right, nobody move. Stand in your spot. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. All right, judges, go on out. Pick two each. Two each for the finals for tomorrow. Once again, all the junior adult men's grass, 15 to 30. You will dance tomorrow. So come on up. Woo-cha. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. So here we go. We're coming on over. They're going to write down the numbers so we know who you are. How many we at, Randy? 8. Everybody get their 2. There we go. There we got our 10. All right, let's give all of our senior adult men's grass a round of applause. Woo-cha. Oh, that's a good warm-up for later for a real contest, huh? So once again, junior adult, 15 to 30, you are going to dance tomorrow. So be ready for that. And I think we'll be turning it on over. I think we're going to be turning it over to Beulah. 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 Going back to old school movie references.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, beautiful people of Indian country. Give yourselves a big round of applause for being here. It's awesome to see you all. I'm happy to see so many relatives and friends. U.S.A. She'eya, Beulah Sunrise Yunishya, na kaidina tohid line nishle, sunklam basishchin. I want to greet everybody in my traditional way before I get started here. Hello, everyone. I'm Beulah Sunrise. I'm one of the hosts for Miss Indian World, and very happy to be here, being a part of your evening, and being acquainted with these wonderful young ladies, 25 contestants for the title of Miss Indian World. I've met these ladies briefly, and even in long term, just being around them in the past few days, and it's been a true honor. Can we have our judges for the Miss Indian World Dance Competition? Kevin Otero, Sharon Roberts, Auntie Lehua Lopez, Irvina Castillo, and Eva Encinas. Kevin Otero, Sharon Roberts, Auntie Lehua Lopez, Irvina Castillo, and Eva Encinas. All right, Black Eagle. I say Black Eagle every week. Black Eagle, stand by. We're going to ask you to do a song for us. And Catching Eagle, stand by as well. We're asking for Bad Company for the Miss Indian World Dance Competition. Let me explain to you a little bit about the dance competition tonight. All of our judges who are here are judging the ladies on their expression of the music. The young ladies don't have to dance in the powwow style. They don't have to have a particular style of dancing pertaining to powwow. They can have their own traditional dance from their own land, from their own culture, from their own tradition. So when you see them dancing out there, you might think, oh, why is that girl wearing that, and why is she dancing that way? Well, that is why. We've asked the girls to be acquainted with a powwow song and then interpret their dance to this powwow song. So we are very proud of all these young ladies because they're very versatile, and that's something Miss Indian World really has to be. She's going to travel throughout the world, being asked to do different things, maybe being asked to dance to a song she's never heard before that isn't her tradition, but she will be able to do it. All right, so. Okay, sorry, check on that. We're going to go with Black Eagle and Catching Eagle, 2 groups. 1 through 13. 1 through 12. 1 through 12 out on the floor. Contestants 1 through 12. Drum judges, we need you back at Black Eagle. Drum judges, go to Black Eagle. And Black Eagle, of course, being from the state of New Mexico, and their family, such friends of mine, and I hold them deep in my heart, so I love those guys. Okay, so we have the young ladies out there, and whenever I get the okay sign, we got our judges getting things together here. So judges, you want to make your way around the arena so you can place yourself accordingly, so you will be able to see the young ladies dancing. Now, when you see them dance, I want you all to really, you might learn something. Some of them dance powwow style, some of them do not, but it should be fun and enjoyable for everyone. Thank you all so much for your indulgence and your time in doing this. It's always fun to be here at the Gathering of Nations to see the dance competition. All you judges, you should be at the drum. Lewis Perkins, you should be at the drum. Lewis Perkins, be at the drum. Thank you. All right. Black Eagle, we're ready for a contest song. Judges, are we ready? Judges are being instructed. Now the dance competition, this is the last competition of the Miss Indian World pageant, other than Miss Congeniality. That will be done tomorrow at their brunch that they will be having, or breakfast. Okay, judges, make your way around the arena. We want to make sure you see all the young ladies dancing. Miss Indian World contestants between the ages of 18 and 25. Very talented young ladies, shared their culture with you on Thursday night, and now they're ready for their dance competition. All right, Black Eagle, we're ready for that song. Take it away. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Beautiful dancing. Ladies, line up. We'll have you come over here and line up. Make sure your number is visible. Make sure your number's visible. All right, so line up. Make sure your number's visible. And the judges will have a chance to look them over here. Okay, our next round of contestants, you might want to make your way out to the arena. So what did you think, everybody? Woo! I want to take a moment to acknowledge all of the chaperones, of course, the parents and the grandparents, the aunties, and the brothers and sisters who have all supported these young ladies as they went forward for Miss Indian World. And all their friends also who are there for them, thank you for encouraging them to do such a thing. They're out here meeting each other, getting acquainted. And as far as Native country goes, it is really important that we all know each other so much better so we can be stronger as a people, as a whole big people. So yeah, it's great that they're networking, knowing each other, learning about each other's tribe. So I congratulate them for running for Miss Indian World. It's a wonderful thing that you all are doing. All right. Okay, let's give them a big round of applause. Group number 1. High five. They're awesome. They all represent their people, their tribes, their communities in a beautiful way. Okay, our next drum group standing by is Catching Eagle. I think the judges are about set, so let's go ahead and get started. Catching Eagle, next contest song, take it away. Applause. Beautiful dancing. Okay, ladies, line up. Check your numbers, make sure they're visible. So the Miss Indian World pageant started on Tuesday, and that was for their orientation. They also got some coaching on their program that was going to happen Thursday. And Wednesday, they had their personal interviews. That went really well. It actually was done by Zoom, and it was very nice. They did such a wonderful job. Then Thursday night, they had their traditional talent presentations where they showcased something from their culture with everyone else. And then this afternoon, they had their public speaking competition, And they did wonderfully at that. They answered a question and did wonderfully. I have to say that in knowing these young ladies, getting to meet them, it is really, really very encouraging for Native youth to have these young ladies leading off all of their tribes and their nations in something so positive. So I congratulate all of them for being a part of that. And you know, there's 25 judges for Miss Indian World, in case you didn't know that. 25 judges, and they're done on a point system. And they all do such a wonderful job, all our judges being here. I want to thank them once again for being a part of the Miss Indian World pageant, and all of our judges that have helped us all the way through the pageant. It's been really fun and really great, so we thank them for that. And I know that we're going to have the crowning tomorrow night following the grand entry. So how many of you will be here for the crowning of Miss Indian World tomorrow? Really? Just that many? Really? That's it? Is there going to be more of you? The girls are wanting to hear if that you'll all be here. Let them hear it. Let them hear it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. So I thank you all. I'm so glad you're going to be there. I'll be here, and we'll have some fun tomorrow night and see what happens, who will be the new Miss Indian World. Now, I think all these young ladies win in one way or another because they've become such good friends and become very compassionate of each other. So we thank them for being gracious and kind and being a part of the pageant this year, each and every one of them, all 25 of them. So once again, one more round of applause for them. Thank you for having the time tonight. Let's give them a big round of applause. Our current reigning Miss Indian World, Tashina Redhawk, will be having her special next. And I invite you to come back for the crowning tomorrow. Now that I have like a little moment to talk, well, I do this radio show on Monday nights, and it's called Native Music Hours. It's on KANW FM right here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's 89.1, and we also have translator stations in Grants, Gallup, Santa Rosa, and gosh, Las Vegas, all kinds of other places. So I invite you to listen in. You can listen at kanw.com or .org. We stream live. It's from 7 to 10. The best in Native music you're going to find just about anywhere every Monday night from 7 to 10. So we stream live, like I said. Check us out. Have some fun with us on a Monday night, and that's Mountain Standard Time for all y'all. I'm so glad that you could be here and listen to that. Listen to this wonderful music here. You might hear some of that on the radio program as well. So I invite you to tune in. Thank you so much for your time, everybody. I know it's her special, but I don't know what they want to do. Okay. All right. Golden Age Women's Northern Traditional. You will be next after the horse dance special sponsored by Miss Indian World, Tashina Redhawk and family. Pat Badhand, we're ready for you. Pat Badhand. Pat?
down here. Okay, I don't know. Do they have recorders? Good evening to each and every one of you this evening. As we get ready to bring in our outgoing Miss Indian World, I'm very honored to be here this year to do the speaking on her behalf. I've known Kashina since she was about knee-high. Watched her grow up back home in Rosebud. And her father happens to be my nephew. And I'm very honored to be asked to come and speak for her and our drum group to come and share some songs. I know that each and every one of our Indian nations, Indian tribes, have their versions of the horse dance. But I'm going to share a little story that was shared by the father. And that is that the father, Mr. Shane Redhawk, is a United States Navy veteran. And he was given a pipe way back many years. And on the pipe, I believe, was some footprints of a horse. And the late, my Uncle Leonard Crow Dog had given him that pipe. Also, to go on further, Kashina was given a war bonnet. And many people, different parts of our Indian country, again, the war bonnet is significant on leadership. So Kashina was given this as a woman leader. And like I mentioned, that Kashina, I watched her from when she was in Tiny Tots to becoming where she's at today. She is a student at the South Dakota State University. She's been the ambassador, and she's done a very good job this year, not only for our tribe in Rosebud, but for each and every one of you that she represented here at the Gathering of Nations. And Shane had shared a story with me. Like I said, many of you other tribes have stories that you may have heard in your own tribes about the horse. We are a horse nation. I know that many tribes, all of you have horses in your homes. Shane is a horse owner from the Rosebud. We have Mr. Mike One Star as a horse earner. And I myself have horses. We all grew up on horses. And a story that Shane shared was, there was a story that there was footprints on the shores of the river of a man walking, but when they went down to check it out, it was horse hoof prints, and they watched him as he flew up into the air. So many stories like that tonight. Kashina here, like I said, I watched her in grade school. She plays 13 instruments, and today she performed the electric guitar at 1 o'clock, I believe it was. So she's a very talented lady. She was our Miss Teen Rosebud. Last year we came to support her. And it was a big honor that she was chosen as the Miss Indian World. And my tribe back home in Rosebud, they had a very special day. They had a caravan through the reservation, through all the schools, to welcome her home with the new title of Miss Indian World. So tonight, she's going to be the outgoing Miss Indian World. And before she became the Miss Indian World, she was the Miss Teen Rosebud. And like I said, I watched her, and I sat with Shane one day, and I said, you know, everybody that has a high honor like this deserves a song. And in our way, we bring in our people, our honoree, into the center. We used to have what's called penny songs. Today, you don't hear a lot of penny songs. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a song to bring her in, and no shaking hands, but family says fall behind her to support her that way. We don't want to take up too much time. We're gonna invite all the horse dancers that are gonna participate to come behind her. And as I mentioned, that we share a song as we bring them in. Our elders used to get up here and share. They call it Ailoa as they bring them in with the song. So this song, I had composed a song for her. And it talks about my relatives, the Oyate, the people. Look at me. Kashina, let me hello. This is me, Kashina. I cherish my Lakota ways, living a life of Lakota ways, and I traveled the world. And at the time in 2021, we didn't know she was going to be doing just that, is traveling the world. She's been a very busy lady. One day she's home, next day she's in Denmark or Holland or someplace like that. So tonight, I want to welcome her, and I'm going to ask each and every one of you that are here again as we bring her in to stand to honor her as she comes around and gives up the title tonight with the special of the horse dance. We're going to invite all of you again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share the song, one verse, one start, then Redley, stand by. My sons over there will pick up the song. La koe chokaki te wa khila wa uelo hey makasito mnia o mawani yellow hey ho redly peli yellow. Again, this is one of our ways of bringing in our honorees like this back home in South Dakota to Redleaf. We're going to ask all of you, friends and relatives, do not go in front of her, but come behind her as she makes one more time around the arena as a Miss Indian World. Also, she's been led by the chiefs, the nutjaw, the headsmen, that Mr. Shane Redhawk had asked to follow her in. Follow her here. We got our Rosebud Sioux tribal flag. Miss Indian World is being escorted by Mr. Julius Not Afraid of the Oglala Sioux tribe. Want to thank all of you. Those of you that came from the Rosebud Sioux tribe to support her, we thank you for bringing in, coming with the family. Also coming in with the relatives are from the Oglala Sioux tribe, the Oglala Lakota Nation, along with the Sichogo Nation. Well, also thank the ladies that are coming, all of our Miss Indian World contestants. Oyate Wamayankapo translates to relatives, people, look at me. This is me, Kashina. I live the life of cherishing my Lakota ways, and I travel all over the world. Again, the song tells the story of her life as she travels as Miss Indian World, traveling to different parts of the world. Also, I want to mention that the story was told that Kashina's been a horse lady since she was a young girl, and when she was 9 years old, she got ill. She got sick, so they kept her home. And the father here was looking for her, and down below the river, she had a colt. So she took her halter down there and got her colt and start playing around with her horse at that time, and she said, if I'm gonna stay home, I'm gonna ride a horse. So, ladies and gentlemen, she also won the Best of Show and also the parade on the horse for the last 3 years, I believe it is, right? 2 years. So you see in a beautiful Appaloosas today, that's her horse that she rode, and she probably had that since she was a young girl. So she's very honored to have won that prestigious award of 2 years in a row. So we want to share that much for her like that. And then we're going to be inviting all of our dancers. The word songs that they're going to be sharing are all in the Lakota language. The first song is referred to as a horse stealing song. When our relatives back in the days would go out. And then the second song talks about the horse. Lakota shunka wakana ta'uelo means the horse. Lakota horse is coming, charging in the middle, coming towards the middle, charging. And a lot of our spiritual ways, this horse dance, I know has been a spiritual ceremony for our people back home in South Dakota. One of the stories that my uncle shared was the last time a spiritual horse dance was held on my reservation was in 1930. I had a grandfather by the name of Joe Bear that performed a horse ceremony, but it wasn't a dance. It was that he selected 4 horses. And without bridles and halters, he selected 4 men to ride these horses. And he sat behind the wagon and sang these songs, and he went all the way around the encampment of the circle of the encampment, singing these sacred songs, word songs. So a lot of our songs have words in it that talks about the horse coming. And so we still have a lot of them songs that were passed on from generation to generation, just like many of you tribes that have these songs and the dances. And so tonight we're going to share the first song, and then after that, it's 5, right? Where's Mom? So what we're going to do is we're going to sing the first song, and then 5 of you will be selected to go into the finals. And then we're going to go back to Red Leaf again for the second song. Again, these words mean a lot to the horse. Like I mentioned, we are, all of us that are here in different tribes, we're a horse nation. We honor our horse, and that's what Kashina here is doing tonight, is she's honoring her horse that helped her win that titles 2 years in a row. So she wants to give back to the horse nation by honoring them with this horse dance. So I want to, Red Leaf, I believe the judges, are we ready? I believe we're ready. Red Leaf, anytime you're ready, take it away, boys. This is one of our heart-stealing songs that talk about the Lakota Hokshila that stole the horse, so they're chasing him. The enemy is chasing him. right, we can picture the galloping horse to the beat of the song, the drum. Hey, what do you think of that one, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for all of our dancers. Freeze, don't move. 5 of you will be selected to go into the finals. Dancer number 1. Once again, all the word songs that you're gonna hear is all referring to the horse. That was referred to the horse stealing songs when they were bringing the horse home. Dancer number 1, right here. Number 2. Wow, check this out. If you're not in the top 5, how many do we need? We got 3. For those of you that didn't get into the finals, when you're done here, the family wants all of you to come shake hands. Each and every one of you will get a Pendleton blanket. This one here, the winner will take $1,000 and 2 consolations of $500 and jackets. We got 4. Number 5, all right, there you got it. 5 finalists. Drink some water, gentlemen. We're gonna be calling back you to come back to the center again. Oh, we need one more, yeah. Dancer number 5. The rest of you come this way and shake hands over here and receive a Pendleton blanket from the family. I want to thank you for your participation. And the 5 of you will be dancing for $1,000. All right, listen up. The plans have changed. So winner will get $1,000. Second will get $500 and jacket. Third place will get $300 and a jacket and Pendleton, right? I believe so, yeah. Beautiful jackets here. So drink some water, gentlemen. Come back out readily. Song number 2. Be prepared, be ready. You know the song that we're going to be asking for. Again, like I mentioned that earlier, that our Lakota spiritual leaders, they had a ceremony for the horse dance. And one of our spiritual leaders, Black Elk, had a dream, a vision to do this horse dance. He made the horses dance in the sacred Black Hills. So that was one. And then, like I said, my grandfather had a horse dance at the Rosebud Sioux Tribal Fair, 1930. And today, again, we don't have the spiritual part of it, but we want to honor the horse for the horse that she rides. And she won 2 years in a row, so she's given back to the Horse Nation with this contest that she's putting on, the family. The second song again talks about the Lakota horse that's coming charging. Lakota horse is coming charging. So that's the words to the song that they're going to be rendering. All right, here's what we're going to do, gentlemen. The family says after this song, we want you to come right here in the front and line up and face that way. Look at those 2 bright lights up there. So I believe we're ready to rock and roll again, horse dance. In honor of the horse nation, Redley, anytime you're ready. Hey, Apple. Yeah, you've seen a lot of these horses this afternoon in the parade doing this dance and when they're prancing. Yeah, cheer them on, hey, friends and relatives. All right, they can hear you now. Put your hands together for our dancers. Not very talking for. All right. Come on over, line up, face that way. You'll be picked one at a time. Come on over, all you finalists. Once again, the song translates that the Lakota horse, they come charging. The Lakota horse is coming charging to the middle. Once again, I thank Shane and Noella and Kashina. Like I said, Kashina is a student at the South Dakota State University. And I hope those students that she goes to school with up there are watching tonight. We've been up there a couple weekends ago to celebrate their spring powwow at the South Dakota State University powwow. All right, we're going to be coming with third place. Those two that don't get picked, we want you to come over as well and get a beautiful Pendleton blanket. So ladies and gentlemen, here we go with third place. When they get picked, I'm going to have them introduce themselves. Your third place winner. If you would come this way, I'm going to have you introduce yourself and tell us where you're from and ooh, good dancing. Hold on, we're going to give her a moment to catch her breath. Just watching them dance, I'm out of breath.
Hello, everyone. Name is Taya Pum. English name is Tilda Walsey. Most of you know me as Tibbet. Warm Springs, Yakima from Wapto, Washington.
All right, Washington. We have a horse from Washington. Now, second place, winner of $500. Third place was $300. Second winner of $500. Right here. And a jacket, beautiful jacket. Come this way and we'll got a beautiful blanket as well. We also got medallions. And I want to mention that before they pick the next winner, Kashina here, the beautiful beadwork that you see on that horse, matches her outfit that she's had. And she beaded these, right, all by herself. So she does a lot of beadwork as well. So now we're going to go to the champion here. $1,000 jacket, medallion, and a Pendleton blanket. And there's your champion. Yeah, while he's making his way, we're going to go to the second place winner. The other two, come on over this way. We got a beautiful Pendleton blanket for you as well. Second place winner right here.
Good evening, everybody. Levi Blackwolf from Warm Springs, Oregon, and Hart Yakima.
All right, I believe that's another Washington. Yeah, the champion right here, we'll get a microphone over to him, and he's going to introduce himself as well.
Hello, my name is Marie Roberts from Atwood, Oklahoma. I tribes of Stirring, Dakota, and Choctaw.
All right, Oklahoma, Bear Roberts. All right. Family would like to thank the individuals that's been there for him, for her, and always supported her in a good way like that. So we're going to be calling on my brother here, Ruben Littlehead. Ruben, whoa. Got a beautiful star blanket. Ruben. Luke. Moo. All right, Moo. The next one that they'd like to honor for being there and supporting her in many, many good ways is they'd like to call on Beulah Sunrise for coordinating the, but not Beulah? Melanie, I apologize, Melanie. Now Beulah, in that order. I was going backwards. Melanie and Beulah. Dancers, don't go nowhere. They like to take a picture with y'all, okay? Yeah, Beulah, I haven't seen Beulah in many, many years. And at this time, friends and relatives would like to call upon Red Leaf. Once again, the family had invited Red Leaf to be here this year and share some songs. And so all of you, boys, come on over this way. Red Leaf, U.A.A. Hupo. Hey, Rub, we've been calling you. Hey. Kashina, Ruben is here. Family's on this side, boys. want to acknowledge at this time, I turned around and I didn't realize that it's our Chief John Spotted Tail that's here with us from the Rosebud Sioux Tribe, Oglala. So we have Oglala Nation, Oglala Lakota, Julius Not Afraid, and also from the Rosebud Chago Nation, John Spotted Tail escorted her in. I want to thank the rest of the Queen Committee for helping this young lady through the year and coming to the end of her reign as Miss Indian World. And ladies and gentlemen, for announcing and speaking on behalf of this young lady here, the family is presenting me with this beautiful quilt. So I say thank you very much to Kashina, Noala, Whitney. It's got a horse on it. If I could borrow one of your ears, the father is going to share a brief thank you, Wopila. They'd like to call on the Powwow Committee. Derek, come on over. They want to thank you for sharing this time and allowing us and allowing me to speak here this evening. They want to give you this beautiful quilt.
One thing I want to do, this is me over here, and all the dancers that were in the contest, in this horse dance contest, tomorrow for the parade at 4 o'clock, all of you that come to the parade to be a part of the parade in your outfits, we're going to give you a meal ticket. We're going to give you dinner tomorrow night. So for all the dancers that were in the contest, 4 o'clock tomorrow, you should be back there by the barns about 3:30 so we can line you up. And all of you that we're here tonight, come tomorrow. We'll give you dinner outside on our food court.
We also want to acknowledge her Hunka mother here, right here beside me, the Mrs. Chief John Spotted Tail. So I'm going to share the mic to Shane. Say one word of thank you.
I want to say, Wopila Tonka Ichichiapalo. Thank you very much to each and every one of you for this time and the honor. And I just wanted to share that last year when Tashina decided to run for Miss Indian World, we had already come for the past 2 years for the horse parade. And we missed the first annual one, and I told her, let me know about the next one before so we can get ready for it. And 4 days before Gathering a Nation, she let me know that powwow was gonna happen. So then she asked me for an old school saddle, so I had to cut one of my elk antlers, and I took apart an old saddle, and by the time she got on for the first parade, that saddle was still a little bit wet. It hadn't completely dried. And, when she prepared for her talent contest, we set up a target in the living room because it was about the same size as the stage. And it was the first time she was shooting that bow. And so we were watching, and she shot a little high and a little right, and it put a big hole in the front door. And I still don't have the heart to patch that hole. That thing's gonna stay there forever. But the next shot was a bullseye, and from there on out. But I just want to thank each and every one of you. We love you, and we hope everybody has a safe trip home and finds everything in a good way when you return home. And Wopila Tonka Chichiaplo.
Oha, I'm going to turn the microphone back on up here to Ruben.
Let's give Pat Badhand a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Yepaha. And then also lead singer Red Leaf. And also the starting point guard for the 1971 South Dakota State Champions. Somebody told me a story about Pat Badhand. They said he had 28 points, 28 rebounds, 28 steals, and 28 turnovers in the month of February. 28 days. Thank you, Pat. Are we getting back in the contest, Randy? All right. Maybe we should be like one of them small high school, college powwows, and let's have a couple intertribals warm them up. All right, let's get back in the contest. Golden Age Women Northern Traditional. We need the singing judges to Ho Chunk Station. Lonnie Street singing judges to Ho Chunk Station. Verna Street dance judges. J. Mills Southern drum judges. Sophia Thurman dance judges. Yeah. Quick shout out to Calgary Stampede, July 12th, 13th. Also want to give a shout out to Twin Buttes, North Dakota, home of the champions. First weekend in August. I believe that's August 4th, 5th, and 6th. Let me check my calendar. August 4th, 5th, and 6th, and got a brand new arbor up there. Angie Gillette and crew. We need the singing judges, dance judges. Come on back in. Golden Age Women Northern Traditional, take the floor. Stand by, Golden Age Men Northern Traditional. Followed by the Southern Traditional Golden Age Women, Golden Age Men Southern Straight, Golden Age Women Fancy and Jingle combined, and then we'll finish it out with the Golden Age Men Fancy and Grass combined. And then somewhere in there, we'll start with our women's Southern Buckskin, and then move right into our men's grass, women's Northern Cloth, women's Fancy, men's Northern Fancy, women's Southern Cloth, women's Northern Buckskin, men's Northern Traditional, women's Jingle, men's Southern Fancy, men's Southern Straight. And then tonight we have the Smoke Dance Special, sponsored by Verna Street and Friends, men and women category. Yeah. Also, I want to give a shout out to Izzy's Creations. Jason came up here a while ago, Jason Smith, and he honored us with some meat pies. And yeah, Izzy, I gave one to Vince, and I gave one to James. It took James 2 bites. That's how good he is. 2 bites. Man. Yeah. Like Miyagi. Inhale, exhale. Yeah. Cricket said, I'm ready to go. Randy said, I'm ready to go. Lonnie Street, we're ready to go. Ho Chunk Station. Let's have a round of applause for the women's Golden Age Northern Traditional. Thank you. Come on over here, line up. And we're going to bring in the Golden Age Men Northern Traditional, singing for you, Battle Nation. Yeah. So, a little fun fact. Alex Copenace, lead singer of Battle Nation over there, he is the maker of this awesome birch bark top hat I'm wearing tonight. So Alex, I love you, man. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Wapioki, Wapioke, from By Horse Tribal Council. I have your Tribal Council visa up here. And it was found and turned in from RBC Bank. And for a limited time only tomorrow, meet me at the gas station on Manal and Lomas, and I'll fill your tank for a quick $20. Yeah. Just kidding. Battle Nation, stand by as soon as I get the word. Juniors and teens, you are excused. Yeah. You can go walk around and act like Joaquin Hamilton back in 2001. Thank you. All right, here we go. Battle Nation, let's go to battle. Somebody make some noise for the Golden Age men Northern traditional dancers. Man. You know, for those of you that are hunters, deer or elk hunters, and you're out there in the forest and you're hunting that prize bull elk, that's what these dancers are right here. These are bull elk. The junior adults and the senior adults, like Justice Cree in front of me here, he's just a spike. So, but he's judging the bulls out there. Speaking of bulls, Joaquin.
Thank you. All right, at this time, we would like to call in the Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional. If you would please come on into the arena. It's time to shine. Stand by, Bad Company. Justice only has one horn and it's crooked. Yes, get that wicked bend. All right, come on in, ladies. Golden Age, Women's Southern Traditional, you should be on the dance floor. Stand by, Golden Age, Men Southern Straight. You're gonna be up next. Kozad, get us a good one lined up. We'll be coming at you here pretty quick. So come on in, ladies. Boy, I tell you what, we have some talented traditional dancers out there. Good to see you, Conrad. Hey. All righty, how we looking there, Cricket? Can our maintenance crew put the AC on about 67? Get a little moist. All righty. You got all your judges? All right, we're good to go. Bad Company, take it away. How about a round of applause for our Golden Age women Southern traditional dancers? Good dancing, good singing. At this time, we'd like to call in the Golden Age men Southern Straight. Make your way into the arena. Stand by, Cozad.
Hey there, guys. Be sure to purchase a program magazine with all the summer powwow lists and great stories about the descendants. This year, we've got a story in there about Chief Willie George, one of the people credited with starting show band Celebration. Got comic strips by Ricardo Cate, our own Pueblo cartoonist here. He's having a book release at his booth in the Traders Market, which is over here on the northwest side of the campus here, just outside Tingley. It's the official Gathering of Nations program. Also, don't forget to go out there to the food court, get you some awesome lemonade. There's hot coffee out there. We've got our bro Mike Roberts. You can go over there and just nibble on his ears all you want. Back to you, Joaquin.
Yeah. All right. Golden Age men Southern Straight. You should be in the arena. Cozad, get us a good one lined up. Boy, it's good to see Cozad. You know, earlier Ruben said C-O-Z-A-D. D should stand for Dodge. He said Duke City. All right, we got the high sign. Cozad, drop it like it's hot. Here we go. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Let them hear it. Come on over here, fellas. Bring it to the line. Woo-wee. Good singing there, Shaggy. My Bobbies. Man, oh man, they're in the zone. Alvin Nicotine, if you would please come on over here, check in with Lonnie Street and Alvin Nicotine. At this time, we would like to call in the Golden Age Women's Fancy and Jingle category. Stand by, Cree Confederation. All the way from Alberta, Canada. Good to see you, brothers. Ahoo. These guys came a long way. Get on in there, fellas. Hey. Get in there, Merv. Yeah. All right, our Golden Age Women, Fancy and Jingle, you should be in the arena. We're going one group, one song. All righty, we got the game plan down. Are we ready? All right, we are ready. Cree Confederation, take it away. Show us what you're working with. Stand by, Golden Age Men, Fancy and Grass. Jingle dancers. Good singing there, brothers. Thank you, Cree Confederation. At this time, we'd like to call in the Golden Age Men's Fancy and Grass. We're going to be moving next door to Blackstone. So stand by, Terry and the boys. Good to see you, Terry. Ahoo.
Just want to remind you guys one more time, the official Gathering of Nations merchandise booth out there on the main concourse, also just outside Tingley on the south side. Your official merchandise, the Gathering of Nations poster, the t-shirts, jackets, all kinds of items out there. Go over there, say hi, check out what they got, get you some official Gathering of Nations merchandise.
All right, thank you. Boy, I tell you what, those fancy shawl and jingle dancers, they still got it. Woo-wee. Hey, tore it up. Come on in, fellas. Men, grass, and fancy. Golden Age. you should be on the dance floor. We're gonna be coming over here to Blackstone as soon as we get the high sign. You got all your judges, Lonnie? Oh, he's locked and loaded, ready to go. Boy, he's looking keen. that tribal court judge. Yeah. Thank you, ladies. How you doing out there? Albuquerque, you still with us? We'll have to do the wave here in a minute. Wake you guys up. One group, one song. We got the high sign. Blackstone. Set them on fire. Here we go. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh-wee. Bring it to the line, fellas. Randy, if you would, please come on up here. Linda wants to talk to you. All right, where are we? Women's Southern Buckskin, come on into the arena. Stand by, Southern style. It's good to see you fellas in the house this weekend. Bringing that A game. Yeah. Good singing, good dancing. Woo-wee. All right, so let's see. We got women's Southern Buckskin next, then women's Northern Cloth, and then we're going to get into women's Fancy Men. Oh yeah, men's grass. You're right after this one. My bad. I gotta stay up with these guys. I believe Bullhorn is up next, right, for men's grass. All right. These guys had to get me corrected. All right, you guys stand by. After this women's Southern Buckskin, we're gonna do the wave. All right, we gotta get those legs stretched out here in a minute. Hey. I know some of y'all's locking up there. Good to see you, Thorpe. Hey. All right, how we looking? All right, we're gonna turn on over there to Southern style. Here we go. Stand by, men's grass, Bullhorn. Bam. Bammer. All right, let him hear it. Come on over this way. Man, oh man. All right, at this time, we would like to call in Men's Grass. You are up next. We're going to be moving over there to Bullhorn, so stand by. And ladies and gentlemen, we just heard Cree Confederation a little earlier. Brother Bam stopped by. They have some brand new CDs, so head on over there, check them out. $20. Some gooder ones. Boy, I tell you what, these ladies, they're on point tonight. Then my eyebrows are looking keen. Hey. Yeehaw. Hey, they all look down. Also, we're going to send a big shout out to Nick and Sasha Shepard up there, Forest, Pottawatomie County area. I want to send a big shout out to the Woodland brothers and sisters. They're out there everywhere. And Casey Big Pond is in the house. All right, Men's Grass, come on in. Let's see, how many groups are we going to have? We have about 400. Good dancing there, ladies. That category was sponsored by Tandy Leather, according to Bart Pewaukee. Brother Bart, he's probably still out there at the teepee. Yeah. All right, on the count of three, we're going to do the wave. You guys ready? We'll start over here in the R section. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3, go, 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 go. Now that was kind of pitiful. Go back to bed. No, I was kidding. All right, let's try it again. You ready? We're going to start right here in the R section. 1, 2, 3, go. Scream, holler, wake up, stretch your legs. Hey, keep it going. Oh. Dang, they skipped about 8 sections. Keep going. Keep it going. One more. Here we go. Stretch your legs. Hey, that south side's pitiful. All right, go, go, go. All right. They're still going. One more. Go on, dude. Hey. Go on, dude. All right, how we looking, ADs? 3 groups.
It's gonna get my surfboard out.
3 groups, 1 song each. All right, Bullhorn, you're gonna get the first group. The Horses, you're gonna get group number 2. And Bad Eagle, you're gonna get group number 3. Shri. Jeez, every time we got over to that south side, it got quiet. Then it skipped about 4 sections over there. And then we picked it up at letter E. Hey. Nah, we're just trying to have fun. All right, ladies, where you at? On the count of 3, we're going to give our arena directors a real big Lulu, okay? 1, 2, 3. Golly. All right, we're going to try that again, ladies. On the count of 3, you know, our arena directors have been working hard all weekend. I mean, all day. So we're going to give them a big Lulu on the count of 3, all right? 1, 2, 3. Holy smokes. Hold on, we got one latecomer. Lou. Yeah. That's what he said on the battlefield. Lou. Ready? All right, we got the high sign. We're coming over here to Bullhorn. Take it away. Group number 1, Mengrass. right, let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Grass dancers, line up over here on the west side. Grass dancers, line up on the west side. Over there on the west side. All right, come on in, group number 2. Stand by the horses. The horses, are you home? All right, they're home. All right, we're...
Joaquin, real quickly, that last song by Bullhorn sounded like a birthday boy song. And I want to give a shout out to Billy Wadsworth. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. All right, we got the high sign. Take it away. The horses, group number 2. It's time to rock and roll. Make some noise for group number 2. Head on over there to the west side and make sure our judges can see your numbers. Good singing there. Thank you, the horses. All righty, at this time, we'd like to call in group number 3. Come on into the arena. Stand by, Bad Eagle.
You know, earlier, Joaquin, we had some shout-outs. We didn't get to them. We got a lot of texts and messages. But real quickly, I want to give a shout-out to Zariah Whiteplume up there in Ether T, Wyoming, getting her AA degree. She's doing big things. Shout-out to Z.
All right. I'd also like to send a shout-out to my brother Victor Catalano up there in the Northwest Pacific. Yeah.
Real quick, just want to remind you guys, tomorrow morning here in the arena as you get ready for Grand Entry, we've got the one and only Fernando Silición going to perform. First of all, in the morning, to welcome you, we'll have Adrian Wallband out of Jemez Pueblo. And Fawn and Dallas's Round Dance Special. Fawn Wood and Dallas Waskahat. We can't wait to have these guys come and get all these singers out here, get everybody out here round dancing tomorrow. So you guys come prepared to have some fun while you're waiting on grand entry tomorrow.
So we got it. We're getting shout outs. A shout out to the FDFC. So all the boys out there listening up. All right, back to you.
I just want to give a quick shout that round dance tomorrow in honor of the late Rikishi, one of the powerhouses of singing. R.I.P. Rikishi Nathan Pilley.
All right, we got the high sign. We're going to turn on over there to Bad Eagle. Take it away. Stand by, Women's Northern Cloth, Young Bear. How about that, Albuquerque? Let them hear it. Gentlemen, head on over there to the west side and line it up. At this time, we'd like to call in the Women's Northern Cloth. Over to you, Jason.
All right. I'm right over here with Mr. Lowry Begay. How you doing today? I'm doing wonderful. All right, we got stuff to talk about. So he's here helping, coming around, promoting the Cherokee Powwow coming in June through July 2nd. Tell us a little something about the powwow. What can we expect down there?
All right, we have $150,000 total prize money, but $72,000 of that is going to drum. We're focused on the drum contest this year. We have Northern and Southern combined First place is $20,000, and then we have $15,000 down to 10, and so on and so forth. And then we also have 4 luck of the draws, 500 each, winner take all. And then each category we have first place is $1,000, and then we go on down there.
Then you said, like in the look of the draw, that kind of builds up over the weekend, you're telling me.
Yeah, if we have any monies left over from the contest that we weren't able to give the money out, we add to the luck of the draw. So we say 4 now, but you know, it's gonna probably be more than that. But we want to invite everybody, all nations, all tribes, to come on out, come hang out with us on July 4th at Cherokee, North Carolina.
Y'all right, y'all come back now here. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Women's Northern Cloth, you should be out there. They said 1 song, 1 group, 1 night only. Zay. Sounds like a dream date at the old Midnight Rodeo. Speaking of Midnight Rodeo, Young Bear, you in the house, boys? Here we go, Young Bear. War Paint, stand by, War Paint. Thank you, Young Bear, Mods Get Us. Move around, ladies. We got a second song by request of our head judges. We're going to come on over here to War Paint. War Paint, stand by for song number 2. Now, I do believe we are in the singing contest, so it is up to the drum group whether or not they want to change it up or another straight song. We'll leave it up to the drum group, whatever you feel like there, Kea. Real quickly, we got a quick shout out to Gabby Knife watching live up there. We got Corey LeClaire and family watching live, and Jordan Smith out there in New York. And normally, I don't really give shout outs to husbands' wives, but Jordan said, Ruben, can you give my wife, Kehala, a birthday shout out? So Kehala, happy birthday to you. And your husband loves you very much. Rub his feet. Yeah. Here we go, song number 2. Let's get painted. War Paint. Women's Fancy, you're next. Thank you, War Paint. Round of applause for the Northern Cloth, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer them on and show them some love. Yeah. Speaking of love, Red Leaf, stand by. You're going to be singing a song number 1 for Women's Fancy. Women's Fancy, come on into the arena. Right after the Women's Fancy will be the Men's Northern Fancy. Red Leaf, you'll have probably going to be 2 groups. I don't know, but we're going to see what George has to look around. And I don't know if Cricket's trying to fold his pants over like the breakdance days, but I see his pants are folded on the bottom. That's old school. Some of you old schoolers in here, you know what I'm talking about, that breakdance era, and you used to fold your bottom of your pants over and tuck it in. Yeah. Yeah. I know it. Women's Fancy, come on in. You need to make a big circle so that way George can do a count. And that's the reason why we went 2 songs with the Northern Cloth. Right, George? Yeah. But in the meantime, we got shout-outs here all over Indian country. I just now heard Richard Street is watching live in his teepee. Yeah, Richard Street, he's hanging from that center of that tripod. Yeah, he's in ceremony over there. Just kidding, Rich. Wherever you're at, I know you hear me.
Love you, cuz.
2 groups, 1 song. Group number 1, step forward. Group number 2, step back. Group number 1, step forward. Group number 2, step back. Singing for group number 1 is Red Leaf. Group number 2 is Wild Rose. Let's don't get those 2 mixed up and be a Red Rose or a Wild Leaf.
Real quick, I got a shout out too for my Mississippi Choctaw buddy. He's captive up there in Navajo country. Byron and Diane Isaac, 24-year anniversary. Congratulations to you guys. And to my Chickahominy Adati, Matt Atkins and his fiancee, Julie. Congratulations, you guys. Hope to have you guys out here one of these years.
Yeah. I checked my phone real quick, James, and sure enough, Richard Street texted me back. But he didn't say anything about hanging around in the teepee. The reason why him and Lana and some of the other family didn't come down is because Lonnie's serving as head judge, and so is Verna. So out of respect for the family, they kind of stayed back to, chill out for a little bit. Ready to go? All right, Cricket says we're ready to rock the house. We're kicking on over here by way of Two Strike, Rosebud, South Dakota. Redleaf, Pat Badhan, sing a bad one. Bad, like Michael Jackson. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Show these ladies some love, and we're going to line you up on over there with Uncle Randy. Lexi Randy. All right, and group number 2, come on into the arena floor, and you're going to be dancing to Wild Rose. Man, the men's Northern Fancy almost landed on Wild Rose. I know it. Marcus Shikmikski. Touch Maui. Or no, how do you say good evening again in Yakima? I'll think about it. I'll have to call up J.R. One Fish Alec. The Kutzway? Something like that. I like that, Gary. Every day, Gary? Or every other day? Or just tonight? Here we go, Wild Rose, straight out of the Yakima Valley. Put some salmon on it. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for these ladies on a Friday Night Live. Woo! Man, Wild Rose. Good song, good singing. And now let's bring in the men's Northern Fancy. You were one song away from Wild Rose, boys, I know it. Marcus, Shaklawit, right? Yeah. Black Eagle, are you there? Malcolm. All right, my brother Malcolm Yepa, ahoo. Yeah. You know, I'm not going to say anything, Malcolm, but last year you brought up that, what is it, bread or the donuts or the, what was it, cake or some kind of Pueblo dessert. Cookies? Something like that, I don't know, but, you know, everybody up here wanted a piece, but all of a sudden I turned stingy. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding, but I shared with the boys, Malcolm. Yeah. One song, one group. We're going to come on over here to Black Eagle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black Eagle, sing a black one. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for the men's fancy. Come on over here and line up and show your number. Man. All right, and let the one more begin now. One more, one more, one more. Are we going one more? Are we going one more? Judges? Judges? Verna? Your judges? Lita said yes. Oh, the boss has spoken. Wild Rose? All right, one more. Northern Fancy, one more. All right, we're going to stay in order. Wild Rose, are you there? Stand by, Marcus. We're gonna grant some wishes tonight. I know these Northern Fancy was counting down the drum groups and they were thinking we might land on Wild Rose tonight. Well, we're gonna grant some wishes for all those happy birthdays. And all of those of you that wanted one more in the crowd, you better make some noise on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, men's Northern Fancy! Here we go, Wild Rose! Somebody make some noise! Somebody make some noise one more time for the men's Northern Fancy. Woo! All right. Men's Northern Fancy. You see Dr. Lena Matthews here. Anytime that the head boss speaks, she kind of overrules all the judges. Give Dr. Lena Matthews a big high five and give her a shout out. And after you're done there, boys, don't forget to thank Black Eagle and Wild Rose for those champion songs, boys. Aho. All right, let's move into the next category. Women's Southern Cloth. Motown, stand by. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Drums, when you pack up tonight, put your chairs right up together, right in your same spot. Tomorrow, you will be in the exact same spot tomorrow afternoon. So, ladies and gentlemen out there, also, you spectators and dancers, leave those chairs alone. Thank you. You also are not allowed to leave any blankets on those seats out there in the stands. This is not Indian basketball. Just get here early.
Come on into the arena, Women's Southern Cloth. Southern Cloth, stand by Motown. We'll be coming to you with the contest song. In the meantime, Southern Cloth, come on into the arena. Women's Northern Buckskin. Your contest is next. And Catching Eagle, you'll have that song. Are we ready to go? Sophia? Cricket? Randy? One group, one song. Motown, are you in the house? Motown, contest song, please. How about a round of applause for these ladies here in the Southern cloth? Come and line up for the judges. Thank you, Motown. Good song, good singing. And now let's bring in our women's Northern buckskin. Catching Eagle, Toyoak, Colorado, stand by. Right after the women's Northern buckskin, men's chicken. Men's chicken dancers.
Don't forget, guys, we still got street tacos going on out there. Giant roast turkey legs, burritos, lemonade, hot coffee, fry bread, Indian tacos, Mike Roberts' world famous nibbled old ears. Still got music going on stage 49. And oh my goodness, wouldn't it be really keen right now to have a big, juicy, hot Rex burger?
Maybe if you put some hatch green chili on it.
Oh, sounds like a winner. Sounds like a winner. Guess what? It's all out there, ladies and gentlemen.
James, you had me at hot and juicy. Yeah. I didn't know what you were talking about, but you had me at hot and juicy. Women's Northern buckskin, you should be in the arena. We're going to come on over here to Catching Eagle for a Catching Eagle song. Shout out to Genevieve GG Growing Thunder. They're watching live up there in the Black Hills. Yeah. We're ready to go. Cricket gives me the nod, and we're coming on over to Catching Eagle. Catch flights. Catch flights, not... give these ladies a round of applause. Women's Northern Buckskin. Look at all that beadwork. Black and white. Yeah. Shout out to the Stanford Cardinals, too. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is it. This is the main event on a Friday Night Live. We're calling in the Chicken Dancers. Men's Chicken. Yeah. I need Rashonda Begay to go take a walk during this category. Men's Chicken, come on in, boys. This is it. It's Friday Night Live. Last weekend in Kiayo, we had the head arena director. He had a stipulation in the dance contest. According to his rules, no chicken dancers are to be dancing with baggy spandex. They need to be tight. Yeah. And that's not coming from me. That's coming from James Edwards. He's the one talking about hot and juicy. Chicken dancers, come on in, boys. Song number 1, we're kicking you out over here to Ho Chunk Station. Is that right? Ho Chunk Station, are you home? All right, stand by. One group, 2 songs? One group, 2 songs. I got you. Song number 2. You know, last month I heard there was a powwow over there in Arizona, I think, and Bullhorn was host. And I'm just going to go ahead and say it, and I don't even know if they used Bullhorn as host over there for chicken. So, Billy, my birthday boy brother, stand by for song number 2, Bullhorn. Men's Chicken Dancers, this is it, boys. All you jealous husbands, take your wife for a walk because these chicken dances right here are sexy. Ho Chunk Station. That was song number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for the chicken dancers here on a Friday night. And now, move around, get them some water. I'm gonna go ahead and jump around a little bit over here, Linda, and I'm gonna go to my brothers from Guyana, Alberta, Canada, of the Blood Reserve. And Billy, I'll be up there this year, coming back to the Bloods to MC for the people, and having a good time up there in chicken dance country. Guyana, Alberta, Canada. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been up to that way before, I invite you to come on up that way and check it out. Up there in Blood Reserve, as well as Siksika as well. And I'm talking about July 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, Guyana Indian Days. Nice. All right, chicken dancers, this is it. This is what you came to Albuquerque for. Let's come on over to Bullhorn, B-U-L-L-H-O-R-N. And the N stands for Nuggacha. Yeah. Uh-huh. One more time, let's put our hands together and show these chicken dancers some love. All right, boys, make your way on over there and line up for the judges. Some of you are single and you're strutting your stuff. Some of you are married and you need to report back to the hen house right away. You know who you are. You know who I'm talking about. Men's Northern Traditional, come on in, gentlemen. Men's Northern Traditional, Battle Nation, are you there? We're coming right back in order, Alex. Alex probably had a chicken song all lined up too. I know you did. I know you did. But Alex, you got to understand, Bullhorn is here too. and they got chicken dance song. They got a whole Bible of chicken dance songs. And Billy's birthday is today, and Billy is officially 35, but looks 29, but acts 60.
And wants to be, hey.
Men's Northern Traditional, come on in, boys. Song number 1, we're gonna Battle Nation. And if we need a second song or a second group, stand by there, Dallas. Cree Confederation. You mean I get to do my intro to Cree Confederation tonight? Ooh. Real quickly, chicken dancers, I just want to thank each and every one of you for coming on out this weekend, dancing with a good heart. Shout out to the Fox family and to the late Guy Fox, one of my favorite champion dancers in the chicken category. Ahoo. Circle up, Men's Northern Traditional, circle up. We're gonna look at one group, maybe 2 groups, maybe 3. Yeah, Marty knows exactly, came straight to Lynn, said, I'm checking in, babe. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, check in. Yeah, some of them married chicken dancers. Some of them they went for milk and eggs to the store, and they just showed up in Albuquerque 2 days later. So, yeah, they grabbed their bowling bag, but there was just extra clothes in there.
And the carton of cigs. Hey, I'd like to send a shout out to Brother Dom Watson and Mila. I know they're watching us over there in their living room. Hope you're doing well, brother.
2 groups, 2 songs. I like it. I like it, Cricket. This is group number 1, step forward. Song number 1, Battle Nation. Song number 2, Cree Confederation. And we're gonna rock the Albuquerque Nation. Here we go. Battle Nation. Alex, okay, yeah, Paul. Put your hands together for song number 1, ladies and gentlemen. All right, water people, make it quick. Run them some water, a quick shot, quick swig. And we're going to come on over here to Cree Confederation. Man, that was a good song, Alex. Battle Nation, straight out of Thunder Bay, Ontario, right? Man. You know, a quick shout out, Thunder Bay, Ontario. Is that where Shannon Gustafson's from, too? Shannon and Ryan Gustafson. I want to give Shannon a big shout out for this awesome shirt I'm wearing tonight. Che Magwich, Iguyen, Wopila, Nia Ish, Mazgidads, Akeha. All the different thank yous. Song number 2, Cree Confederation! One more time, let's show some love to group number 1. Come and line up, boys, show your number. Man, that was some rockin' tunes. That was some good dancing, and line up on over there with Lexi. Uncle.
We got some rockin' tunes coming tomorrow with the Funky Reggae Party out there on stage 49. We got Native Roots, Shira Elias, the Nth Power, Mr. Chief and Rising Buffalo Tribe, and Common Kings.
Common Kings, baby.
Tomorrow, live at stage 49's Funky Reggae Party.
I could take you to the kingdom, my lady. Put you on the throne if you're ready. You know the rest. Joaquin, I'm going to turn it on over to Charleston. Joaquin Hamilton, Shawnee, Oklahoma's finest, deadliest, sexiest Indian. Joaquin?
Oh, thank you. All right. We got the high sign, group number 2. We're coming over here to Blackstone for song number 1. Take it away. Here we go. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Song number one. All right, gentlemen, you're going to get a second song. Stand by, Bullhorn. Coming to us all the way from Lethbridge, Alberta. Welcome, fellas, welcome. All right, trainers, give them a quick sip of water. Give them a quick smooch. Yeah. Hey, this guy over here is looking for someone to smooch him. Yeah. Stand by, Women's Jingle. You're coming up next right after this song. So come on down, ladies. Be ready. Yeah, the horses, you're going to have the first song on Women's Jingle. So get us a good one lined up. All right, we got the high side. Bullhorn, take it away. Make him dance. All right, line it up over there on the west side, fellas. Line it up. Thank you, Bullhorn. Thank you, Blackstone, for those wicked songs. At this time, we'd like to call in Women's Jingle. If you would please come on to the dance floor. I believe we're going to have about 8 groups. Hey. And don't forget, stand by smoke dancers. We're going to be coming to you later on in the program, so be ready. Right after
Joaquin. Wow, you got a second there?
Where you at? Where you at?
Oh, way back here. I was just noticing, told about that nibble up. These guys are running away quick, too. Nibble on my ears. In case no one knew about it, they got a brown bag special. Bologna sandwich, chips, cookie, $5. $5. So head on out there and see the elder, Michael Roberts. And he said, hey, if you ask him personally, he'll even fry it up for you. Again, brown bag, bologna sandwich, chips, cookie, $5. Nibble on my ear. Back to you.
That's your Indian name, isn't it? Brown bag special? How many groups? 2 groups. 2 songs. All righty. It's time to play some bumper cars. Hey. All right, the horses are going to have song number 1 for group 1, Bad Eagle. You're going to have song number 2 for group number 1. After these 2 groups dance, then we're going to be getting into our men's Southern Fancy Feather Dance competition, followed by men's Southern Straight. So those dancers get ready, and then we're going to finish up the program with the Smoke Dance Special. Two songs, 2 groups, 2 songs. So Randy's over here saying, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. All right, we got the high sign, the horses, take it away. Here we go. right, let him hear it. Song number 1. You're going to get another song, Stand By, Bad Eagle.
Just to let you guys know, there's just a few stands left open out there tonight, but they will be open tomorrow. So you can still get you some street tacos, some hot coffee, maybe a piece of fry bread. Those late night munchies you're gonna take back to the hotel room, go on out there and get you some.
Jason, while you're out there, pick me up a brown bag special.
Any of them doing fried bologna sandwiches? That's what I wanna know.
3 slices. God. Three cuts with an egg on it. God. All right, we got the high sun, Bad Eagle. Take it away. Here we go. All right, line it up over there on the west side. Thank you, ladies. That was awesome. Thank you there, Bad Eagle. Group number 2, if you would please come on into the arena. It's time to shine right here in the Tingley Coliseum. All right, group number 2 should be out there. Young Bear, stand by, all the way from Mandaree, North Dakota. After that, let's see, War Paint, you're gonna have song number 2. Straight out of North Carolina. It's good to see you out here, War Paint. Kaya and the bros. The broskies.
How many of you folks live in the 505? How many of you folks live in the 575?
Nobody.
There's like 12.
What about the 405? God. Wait, somebody from Oklahoma City up there.
Anybody in the 918?
They must be from Cushing.
Graduates of Yale.
All right, we got the high sign. Young Bear, take it away. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? How about that? Woo-wee. Good singing, good dancing. Man, oh man, stand by War Paint. You're gonna have song number 2 for our women's jingle. Our next category is gonna be men's Southern fancy feather dance. So let's see, who's next on the Southern list? Bad Company, all the way from Fort Collins, Colorado. They'll have song number 1. And then song number 2 will come over here to Cozad. And the D is for Dodge. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got the high side. War Paint, take it away. How about a round of applause for our women jingle dress dancers? Head on over there to the west side. Line it up. Make sure our judges can see your numbers. At this time, we'd like to call in the men Southern fancy feather dancers. If you would please come on to the dance floor. Stand by, Bad Company. You're going to get song number 1, Cozad, song number 2.
All right. Hey, I'll give it a shout out. I just got a text. Let me know, Michelle Whitecalf. She wanted me to remind the junior boys and teen boys, give a call out to the junior and teen boys fancy for Manitowoc Powwow. They're going to have a battle of the double bustles. So that is going to be May 18th through the 22nd. Canadians will know it as May Long Weekend. So come on down, Manitowoc. I should say, come on up to Manitowoc. There you go, the Battle of the Double Bustles. Head on out, check it out. Back to you, Joaquin.
Real quickly, Jason, too, speaking of Manitowoc, and Lisa Meaches is down here. Lisa, I got a shout-out text from Mary Lou, and she wants to invite all the chicken dancers to Manitowoc because Preston Cleveland is the head man dancer, and he's sponsoring a chicken dance special up there in Manitowoc. And shout-out to Candace, and, maybe she's listening. I text her. Is she here? Candace, where you at? This is Ruben Littlehead giving you a hint. Wink, wink. Manitowoc, 2024.
And also mark your calendars for May 12th and 13th, the high school 2023 graduation powwow over there in Lawrence, Kansas. MC Manny King, AD Jeremy Shield, AD Steve Byington. Holy smokes. Contests in all the categories. So head on over there and check them out. All right, we got the high sign. We're coming over here to Bad Company. Take it away. Hoocha. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Good dancing, good singing. Stand by, Cozad. Fellas, you're going to get a second song, so get a quick sip of water. Oh, man, that's some good singing right there. Thank you there, gentlemen. Stand by, Men Southern Straight. You're up next right after this. So get them on, get ready, stretch it out. Hey. Brother Bart is back. Hey. He's frozen. Earlier, he was sporting the Dukes. Now he's all bundled up. Bart Powwow is the only one allowed to wear Daisy Dukes. Yeah. All right, song number 2, Cozad. Make him dance. scream! Good dancing, good singing. I believe they're going to line up over there on the west side, gentlemen. Head on over there and face Gallup. Hey. Men Southern Straight, come on into the arena there, gentlemen. Men Southern Straight, the warriors of the Southern Plains. Southern style, get us a good one ready. You are up next on the list. Boy, those guys. And stand by, smoke dancers. You're coming up right after this category. Sponsored by Verna Street and Friends. It's for the men and women. I believe she has her singers ready to go. I think she has a speaker. Oh man, it's good to see all. All right, one group, 2 songs. So Southern Style, you're gonna have song number 1, and Motown, you're gonna have song number 2. So as soon as we get the high sign from our arena directors, we will be officially underway. All right, we got it. Southern Style, take it away. Good dancing, good singing. You're going to get another song there, gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. It's good to see all my brothers out there. I hope. Julius, not afraid. Stand by. Come on up this way. Julius. Somebody wake him up. Hey. Yeah, these fellas here, they got their game faces on tonight. And it's only Friday night. Well, technically, oh, yeah. It's 11:41. Yeah, these guys, they make me want to dance. All right, we got the high side, Motown. Take it away. Julius, not afraid. Come on up this way. Woo! right, good singing, good dancing, lining up over there on the west side. All right, it's good to see all my straight dance brothers out here tonight. Joy is not afraid. Come a running. Where you is? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that'll finish the regular dance categories. Smoke dancers, stand by. We're coming at you here pretty quick. Jeremy Dearly, if you would please come on up here. And we need these judges, I believe. We need these judges to come down and check in as we're calling upon the Smoke Dance Special here. Here they are. We need Kim Jonathan, Agnes Locklear, Lori Rubin, Wes Halsey, and Quinn Lowry. Alternate judges, Nicole and Heath Hill. And Nicole Heath, they have her name first. So that means you need to walk behind Heath, you need to walk behind Nicole. Kim Jonathan, Agnes Locklear, am I saying that right? All right, what about Lori Rubin? That's a cool name, Rubin. Wes Halsey, Wes, all right. And Quinn Lowry. Right on, Quinn. All right, I like that shirt. Agnes is here. All right. Before we start here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to divert your attention up to the screens here as we have a short video to present this evening. And I just want to make mention tonight as we're getting ready to start here, we're going to be honoring and recognizing a young man that was taken too soon and went on to the next camp. And this special here is being dedicated in memory of. And I've asked some of the family if it's okay to mention his name, and they said, yes, you have permission. The late Seneca Locklear. And as I was told, he represents the Deer Clan, Tuscarora, North Carolina. I'm told that he was next in line for chieftainship. I'm told that this young man had big dreams and loved life. And I'm told that this young man had a dream. And I'm going to share that with you a little bit later on after the contest. And we're very thankful that Worm and Sharpshooter is here to set up, stay with us all evening, so stand by, Worm. But as we begin here, we need all the judges and we need all the smoke dancers, men and women, to be standing by. I believe we're dancing the women first. So women, smoke dancers. Also, I need Rashonda Begay to come on up here to the announcer's stand and stand by your man. That's me. Come on up here and get the stage. You get the best recording right here. She was going to come with me out to Salamanca, Heath, but she has to work that weekend, so she's not going to make it. Yep, on behalf of Lynn Thurman, you know, she's the only head judge that's coming up here. Head judges? Just kidding. Verna also is working hard as well. Jay Meal, Lonnie Street. Thank you to the head judges, sending appreciation to all their judges that are helping them out this weekend as well. Okay, now, real quickly, George, we have a short video we're going to show first, and then we'll bring out the dancers real quickly. So, video, please.
the Seneca Locklear Smoke Dance Showcase Special here at the Gathering of Nations 2023 are...
Country dance. Honey way ho yande, honey way ho yande, honey way ho yande, honey way ho yande. Ya hey ya ho. Honey way ho yande, honey way ho yande, honey way ho yande, honey way ho yande. Honey way ho yande, ya hey ya ho, ya hey ya ho, honey way ho yande.
I'm sure she's not cracked. We don't want to see you nut crack. Get out of here. There it is. There it goes.
I think it's hard how we always wait another day. How we watch things the kids walk away. Let's live down by the water.
Thank you for that applause, ladies and gentlemen. And as I was mentioning a while ago, to remember the legacy and the life, to celebrate here at the Gathering of Nations, this special contest here honoring our smoke dancers. And we're going to get right into contest, and we're going to be calling upon the women dancers first. Women dancers, come on in. We have our singer here, Regis, right? All right. While they're making their way in here, Joaquin, make sure Auntie Junie gets some rest tonight. Junie Hamilton, make sure she doesn't try to head north on I-25 to that Santa Ana casino up there. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that have know this kind of style, you've seen some of it before out there in the Northeast, the Haudenosaunee style of smoke dancing here, a very rich in culture and the songs and the dances. And I'm joining here with Heath Hill, along with Nicole and Verna. And they wanted to bring this style here. They wanted to showcase here at one of the largest powwows here at Gathering of Nations, and not only to commemorate the memory, the life of Gone Too Soon, as we see in the video, but also to bring this smoke dance here to uplift the people. This evening time, you're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready to go? Dancers, Regis, I turn it to you.
All right, so, check. All right, girls, we're just gonna get right into it. You guys know what to do. Here we go. All right, we'll let them catch their breath. Bring them on water.
That's right, Regis. We are like 6,000 elevation, you know, a little bit higher than New York or wherever, Carolina or East Coast or Canada or, I don't know. Where is Heath Hill living these days anyway? Heath, where you call home? Cattaraugus. All right, Cattaraugus. Say that fast 10 times. Go. Cattaraugus, Cattaraugus, Cattaraugus. Regis, back to you.
All right, so they said we're giving you guys 4 songs tonight. No, just kidding. No, we're just gonna do one more, so give it all you guys got, ladies. Here we go. Right on the money. Give them a round of applause. Make some noise, ladies. Or ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Line up. Get your number taken. Good dancing, ladies. Let's get some noise in here. It's kind of... One more? Do they want one more? Huh? Scania? All right, so they're asking for one more, so we're gonna showcase. We'll give them a water break. All right. So they're asking for this style of dance, which we use from where we come from in our homelands. We call it in our language, Eskanye Gainase. And it derives from our creation story. The first being here in this new world was a woman. And when she came here, there was nothing but water. And all the water animals got together, and the snapping turtle volunteered to put her on his back. And she did this dance, and it's what they call Eskanye. It's the shuffle dance. And when they do this, they imitate that first dance that she did when the earth was created here to become known as Turtle Island. And so when you notice they do this dance, they're imitating that shuffling, that massaging, the caressing of all life here on earth. Their feet don't ever leave the ground. So here we go. Ready, ladies? Here we go. Eskanye. Hey, 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 oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, yeah, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, kind of, yeah, hey, yeah, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, yeah, hey, oh, hey, oh, kind of, yeah, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, yo, yeah, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey,
I know. Just like the men's northern fancy. One more. Good dancing, ladies, and thank you. If you want to see one more, come on up to Salamanca, New York for the Marvin Joe Curry annual powwow celebration. And also Mother's Day weekend in Maxton, North Carolina. All right. Yeah, but I'm going to promote Salamanca more because I'm emceeing there. Thank you. All right, men dancers, come on in there, boys. Or men, excuse me. Men, fellas. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're asking for the crowd to make some noise, some war hoops, liven it up in here. These guys traveled a long ways, all the way from the eastern woodlands, New York State, and all up down the East Coast. So this first dance we're gonna do showcases the original, is our traditional war dance. And this was a dance we did before going on war, and also when we returned as a victory dance to celebrate our good luck. And it was just exclusively for the men. So the men have a connection with the sun. And as you, like the sun, how he touches the earth day after day, at night he goes away. That's how they imitate the sun when their legs rise up off the floor. That's why they dance like that. So this is the original war dance, a slower version. So as you've seen, it's turned into a faster style of dance. That is because the elders took the songs and they sped it up. And after a while, women weren't originally allowed to dance the war dance. But you know how women are, they gotta have their way too. So they said, we can just dance as good as the men, if not better. So here we go, we're gonna showcase this original war dance. Cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you're supposed to war hoop now. All right, so we'll let them catch their breath. Are you guys good? Ready for the fast one? Here we go. Cheer them on. Make some noise. Get them pumped up.
They're not coming to line up because they already know the crowd's gonna ask for one more. And they're ready for the third song. How many people want to see one more? How many people want to see Heath Hill do one more? And some of them said, who's Heath Hill? Just kidding. Heath Hill is standing right in front of me here in the Jordan throwback jersey. Yeah. Where's that hoodie I gave you? You should be rocking that hoodie. All right, Regis, are you ready to go? We're going to come back, kick it back down here, down to the floor. Mocha. All right, line them up there, gentlemen, line them up. Don't let him bully you, Adam. Just because he's got his shirt off, Adam, don't be scared. I'm cheering for you. Kind of stand up for yourself, so see. Oh, my brother Adam out there jamming out with these smoke dancers, and big old 6'7" guy coming and kind of pushed him over. Adam got all shy. Oh my God! You know, every now and then, every gathering, Lonnie knows, right? I try to make somebody blush, you know. And I didn't have. I was striking out all night. I couldn't make anybody blush. I was trying to get Bart to blush. I was trying to get different ones to blush, but I succeeded just a little while ago, right before midnight. Adam Nordwall, red as a cherry. Look at him. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to give us one more moment of your time. We have a conclusion here this evening. We have a very special announcement and presentation to make on behalf of the family. You see, earlier I was talking about wishes coming true tonight. And earlier, and then the chicken dancers got a wish. The Northern Fancy got a wish. Well, tonight, the late Seneca Locklear had a wish too. And his wish, one of the things that he always wanted to do was to sing at the Gathering of Nations. You see, Gathering of Nations was one of the powwows that he looked upon and admired and wanted to be part of. Tonight, we're going to make that wish come true. And I'm also told that Seneca and Worm had a relationship through recording through their phone or something in the matter of sharing songs. And earlier tonight, Worm said, you know what, I still have the songs and videos on my phone. Tonight, we're going to render a song. But first, to honor the life and to honor the family, we're going to play the first part of that song to grant the wish of the late Seneca Locklear. Tonight, we're going to follow through, as we do as Native people, to try to accommodate and also to try to honor. Verna, you let me know if they're ready. Yeah. Yeah. You know, is Josette Wawasik still here? Josette Wawasik, are you still here? Hold on a second. We're gonna get queued up. The reason why I'm asking for Josette Wawasik, because Josette is an arena director this year at Prairie Band Potawatomi Powwow. And as I looked out to the floor, I see Verna kind of calling shots and acting like an AD too, right? So you never know. Verna could be an AD as well. Here we go, sharpshooter. Yeah. Thank you, Sharpshooter, and thank you once again as we fulfill a wish from beyond the other camp in a good way. Speaking of good ways, Worm, I'm going to ask you to help us out to take out this Eagle Staff One Start flag song, and then we're going to dance it out. We have a gentleman here that's helping us out. What's his name, Randy? Randy? From Tuscarora. All right, Randy, thank you for helping us out. And those of you that are still here, we're going to be taking this out here, retiring our Eagle Staff for Friday night. Verna, are we good? We're good? If you're still with us, ladies and gentlemen, please stand and rise as we call upon Sharpshooter for One and Out to conclude us here on a Friday night. One Start flag song and dance us out, Worm. Thank you. Wopila. Pinagigi. All right, Randy, Tuscarora. Randy from Loveland. There's Alvin. Thank you. Sharpshooter, Worm, singers, gentlemen.